Shit.
Now listen, Spock, you may be a wonderful science officer, but believe me, you couldn't sell fake patents to your mother.
I fail to understand why I should care to induce my mother to purchase falsified patents.
Hey, good morning. How is everybody this morning? Oh, I'm dealing with a little bit of pain. Ah, oh, oh my goodness. But we're getting ready to do some the incursions are going on right now. We're getting ready to do something, uh, test to see if I can do it. Uh, in the out in the Borg Conqueror Armadas. I almost said outpost. I did an outpost last night, so I'm not doing outpost today. And then I got to go through and collect all my stuff and do all the stuff for the day. Just so you know, because of all the pain I'm in, I didn't brush my teeth this morning. Sorry. So no reactions to the grape. Because I was Norgie. Because I was Norgie. Because I was Norgie. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's so hot in here. Two of those hamburger things stuck together. I'll deal with those later. I'm not dealing with them right now. Gentle. Gentle. Good boy. Dude, my back is hurting so bad. I can't stand up. I can barely walk. I am in Discord with Norgie, D3, and Surge. You'll get to hear them here in a second. I've got them muted to you guys. I can hear every word they say. You guys can't hear a thing right now. Hi. Mwah. They. Yeah, no, they're getting ready to hear you in just a second. Oh, if I can, there's my thing. I just got to unmute that, and you guys are live now. You can hear the voices in my head. They keep talking to me.
Oh no.
We're gonna burn some ships down.
Huh? I mean, it is Norgie and Surge. My wife goes,
D3.
my wife goes, why did you make that sound so terrifying? I said, it's Norgie and Surge. I mean, it can get kind of scary. uh, oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, my lower back is in such pain. Getting up, standing up, moving around. Man, I had to take my socks just to be able to put my leg up, wrap it around my leg so I could lift my leg up, release my sock, put my sock on, and then slam my foot back down to the ground because I couldn't control how fast it went down. Oh. I just tell you how much pain I'm in, and both of you are going to come straight in and steal from me. I see how it is. All right. I want to finish collecting this. Oh, come on. This game does not this game does not like me. It takes forever.
Do you need me to bring any other ship aside from the Titan?
No, Titan will be hit. I mean, I'm going to bring my Titan too. I just don't know if I can max forward or not. That's why we're doing this. All right, so we're going to come out here. Surge is going to open a rift.
Open a rift. Here goes.
Come on, game 2. Stupid game 3. Because I'm bringing my Titan out here too. I'm bringing everything I've got out here. Because I've got till noon to try and get this last one in. And it's the only one I've got. All right, so view system.
Don't let Jeff see me out here.
Hey, Jeff, Norgie's out here. Just kidding. Wait, Jeff could be in stream. Uh-oh.
He may already know that you're out there.
Okay. So. Confirm. Confirm. Come over here. Combat. Interceptor, 200 damage. Multi-purpose. There's the interceptor. There's the battleship. Next, multi-purpose. There's the battleship. There's the explorer. So my exocomps are done for the day. Great. Mayhem's out here doing it too. They just drew attention to us.
That's okay.
It's all my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Okay. This hurts. Oh, somebody. Wait, which buff is? Oh. So that one goes there.
That's the defiant buff on your cube and your relativity.
So if it's on the, and I already did the other one, so that's good there. So. Yep, this is the only one I've got.
How much longer you got before your VLOX or before your Defiant is ready to buff?
It's ready to buff. What one do I need to buff?
Oh, okay. You buff before you speed up that. Oh, with your VLOX, also use your cloak and your whatchamacallit, your, I forget what they call it on that.
All right, that's all set. That's done. Oh, I can do a max fort. Hot dog. Did the max fort. There we go. All right, so we're going to. No. God dang it. I don't think there's anything else I need. Oh,
Hello
I did
there.
it. Hello there.
Oh, yeah.
Hello there.
How much do you have on each of them?
Little. My Velox has got less than half. My relativity and cube have a little bit. My relativity's at half. Cube's a little over half.
Okay.
I don't have another one to hit anyway. I couldn't do anything else at this point.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. All right.
I was gonna say with all the talking, it was too late to do it anyway, but
Do what?
to have tried another one because your Lorcus Fist would have been gone.
Right. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have another one to do. I just had the one that I pulled this morning. That was the last one I had. So, of
Well, thank you,
course,
Norgie.
Thank you, Norgie. Thank you, Serge.
You're welcome. I didn't do anything, but
You were there to help if I needed it, so I
I
appreciate that. Knowing how much you don't really want to, how you don't like playing the game anymore, I do appreciate that.
Hey, a friend in need, I'm there.
Why did it go to the cube? I didn't click on the cube. I clicked on the relativity. Hey, Army Strong, how's it going? Want to drop in and say hi? I'm doing okay, man. My back's a little out of it, but other than that, I'm fine.
Oh, let's see what place you're in now, though.
Hey, Gally, I just installed Satisfactory.
Nice. Are you interested in joining the server?
You are in 7th now, Cubby.
I figured it'd be 7th or 8th.
Yeah.
So that's sweet. I'll take it. I mean, it's the same stuff. 7th to 10th, it doesn't matter. I'm getting the same thing. It's just a matter of I'm in front of these.
You're in front of you're over a bunch of 70s. I know.
Yep. I mean, that's hilarious. Here I am, a lowly 66.
I know. These guys who pushed ops because they thought ops was the most important thing.
A lowly level 66. Listen at him.
I mean, I am. Oh. Mm-hmm.
I need way too many fucking circuit boards. At least they're cheap.
Manage. Swap ship.
Hey, Gally,
5 years, yep.
Come again?
You got a few minutes?
By the way,
absolutely.
Cubby, can they hear Gally too?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Gally,
me
you're
and
on stream.
Me and Gally's about to hop over to another channel. That way he can help me with something.
I mean,
but not,
I can hop over to my
I just
over to
wanted
my
to let him
Discord.
know.
I can hop over to my Discord,
No, no.
dude, and you can stay
Hey,
here
you're-
in your Discord.
You are just fine. You're
Nope.
just fine.
I'll go.
This
I'll
is
go.
something that no.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
fine.
No. It's
He
fine,
knows
dude.
when he's wanted around. He knows when you want to keep him around, and he's not going to stay.
Right.
I love you, Norgie. I'll talk to you later.
I love you too, buddy. We'll see you in a bit.
All right.
I'm
Bye.
still lurking, damn it.
Okay. Thank you. Sir. See, those are the kinds of voices that are always in my head. All right, so assign that ship back. Come over here. This is going to be a Klingon ship. Ha. You're going to be lurking? All right, dude. Not a problem. Thank you for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Okay. So that one's done. Swap ship. Throw my third one out there. Okay, now come back to this. Manage, swap ship. We're going to put that there. We're going to assign officers. I'm going to come down here. I'm going to do this, but then I'm going to make changes. Don't worry. Oh, cool. Well, happy belated birthday. Yeah, we just found out about almost 10 days ago. We're gonna be grandparents. So everything's great in the world. Let's see. Oh wait, not below deck. I need group because I need that mustache man. Uh, Punch. Okay. Thank you, dude. I we're we're just tickled to death. All right, so I need, come on, artifacts, 6-star, 63 plus. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna change these up. I'm gonna change this up a little bit because I can do it faster if I make these changes now. Nope, 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 nope. Below deck. Where is she? It's so quiet in my head right now. It's weird. Come on, Tolly. There you are. It wouldn't be that bad, dude. Okay. Now I need... Okay. Oh. And that you did. Come on. This game just does not want to work with me today. So I don't know if everybody or anybody saw the stuff that came out yesterday about this game. Rev Deuce did a video for it last night. Ultimate DJs and Griffin talked about it for like 3 hours. There are some major changes getting ready to come down the pipeline. Basically the next arc, which comes out next Thursday, so in what, 5-6 days, it's going to be the last one they're going to do temporarily, as they're putting a halt on all new content coming out to fix the game, to get the game fixed to where it's running properly, smoothly, and as it should be. And they're changing the culture of the game from within, starting from the top down. They brought in a new uh SVP, senior vice president, um, who has helped turn at least one other mobile game company around, if not more. Basically, he's considered a headhunter. Um, he's doing a lot of things. He's met already with all of the NDA content creators. Um, he's met with Rev. I don't know if Rev was in with the content creators or how Rev was included in it, but it was, because a couple week ago, something like that, Rev did the video that said, please save our game, begging Scopely to do something and to fix it so that we could keep playing this game for many more years. Which was probably one of the best. Oh, hmm. Because he did it to he spoke to us, but he spoke to the co-CEOs. He was talking to them while he was talking to us, kind of a thing. And it was a really good video. I thought it, because he wasn't out there slamming them, but he was also not praising them. He's like, look, these things are things that need to be fixed. These things are things that can be fixed. And if you can do things like this and will do things like this, you will be able to save this game and make it fun for us again. And so, the video was really good. I thought it was very well done. And he handled himself really well with it. So, and then yesterday he released all the information about the meetings, or the one meeting that he had with the SVP while all the content creators were under an NDA. Yeah, so once that video hit, they're like, well, all right, guys, cat's out of the bag. You can go talk about it. But here's things you can't talk about yet. So there's a few things that they can't, that they weren't able still to talk to us about, which is fine. I understand that. All right, that's the last of the drone. Now, there was something yesterday. I missed what was said, but there was something about having either more of these training merits or getting more rewards out of the training merits, or something is supposed to be happening. I didn't catch it completely. They hit it when I was in the listening to DJ and Griffin, and I actually put, wait, what's going on with the Academy refinery? And it kind of got they didn't go back to it. So, because I guess that maybe they had talked about it previously. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to rewatch the stream, because there was about an hour and a half of it that I missed before I got into the stream. So I'm going to go see if I can find what they were talking about. And, because that's one of the biggest complaints, is the lack of currencies to do anything in the game. So we'll see how everything goes. Oh, come on. Why? Did my game just freeze?
Because I
Hey,
don't know.
Yep, it froze. It's spinning. It's noon. Told you. It's noon. I knew it without looking at the time. You talk about getting that one thing done just in a nick of time.
Yep.
And welcome over. I got a voice back in my head. uh, yep. The refresh lag, reset lag, or whatever you want to call it. So I've ran out of Grape Crush. My wife got me a bottle of Mio grape. I'm trying that for the first time today. It's not terrible. but it's not Grape Crush. Okay, so the Circle of Death went away. Yep, I thought it would say out already. And Circle. It's down here at the bottom. Jeez. Okay, so there's that. There's the 124 that I purchased earlier. There's that stuff. There we go. It's all come through now. Oh, fudge. I want to spend, but I don't have enough. So I had 51 of these retaliation plunders left yesterday. I think that's what I had down there was 51. I did my outpost last night. I got 810 when I started this morning. I'm going to spend a little over 100 of them right here. Is there a ship that's supposed to help us with these outposts? Is there any specific ship?
Not a ship.
Not a ship.
No.
So we're just supposed to magically get better at these things. Okay. It's magically delicious. Ah. LUNCH. Okay. She was giving me a heads up that somebody's going to get something he wants.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to make a bunch of noise because of it. But hopefully it's in the other room and it won't affect me too much. I got a question. Are there two sets of stuff that everything gets pulled from? I asked this because I did this one, right? That one said, that one, shows 65.9 on it right now. It didn't show that much a minute ago, but it shows that now. Otherwise, I'd have done the 28.2.
Yes,
I did
you
it.
do have two sets of stuff. You have uncommon and rare.
Because that one says 65.9. This one says 60. But see,
One's green, one's blue. And see, when you go back to that screen, you have the two different ones.
65.9. That's green. Okay.
So you've got,
So that's uncommon.
yeah. Or, yeah. Actually, I think there's three types. Because see,
And that's common. But the funny thing is, when I opened this up a minute ago, it said 48, and now it says 65. Where did it all of a sudden get 17,000?
The collection seems to always be lagging for me. And I wonder if it's through it for everybody throughout the game.
It must be, because every day I do that. I pull the one and it has one number up there. I go to the next one and it's got a different number up there. And I'm like, how is this possible? Because it's pulling from the 4-star stuff. It's all the same stuff. Because once you take these and you, okay, so you got your 4-star, which is common. Then you got 5-star, which is uncommon. And then you got your rare, which is your 6-star. And so you come here, this first one is always the common, right? So that's why it's 65. And that one up there says 4-star. But again, like I said, it said 48,000 and now it says 65,000. So this one is a 4,000. This one had the higher number when I came over to it. So it was like, when I went from one to the other, it jumped. And I was like, what in the absolute is going on? It's killing me. Okay. So
Wow.
oh. I thought we were supposed to get more than one. I thought we were supposed to get a certain number because we're supposed to get through her by the time we're done with all of these. And if I'm only at 62 of 143, something has changed and something's wrong. Because that shows one Black Ops Chapleth. So, I mean, unless this is going more than 10, well, there's 6 more there. So that's 7, but still. Why am I still getting these? I don't have any more uncommon artifacts.
They like to give us stuff we don't need anymore.
Right. So tier 10, there's 6. So I got 7 that round. Okay. I'm guaranteed 6. I got 7. So I can't complain too much. But is this, how long does this last? Because I'm not seeing a number now. So is this guaranteed through the rest of the? I mean, is it me or is there something missing? You know, because the 2 prior to this, we had a countdown. You know, we had 10, right? And every day it took 1 down. Like this one, remaining 10, remaining 1. This had that. It no longer has that.
Oh.
Did I miss something somewhere? And there's not another one out here. So that must be what we get for the rest of it, because this is, because I do remember them saying that through these claims, we would get the Black Ops Chapel maxed out. So this must be something I get until she's done, is what I'm guessing.
I don't see a limit on mine either, so
Right. That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Yeah.
and there's not like a tier 11, a tier 12, a tier 15 out here, right? And we're supposed to get Black Ops Chapel for this.
well, yeah, I don't know. I guess I thought you only got so many per tier, but I don't see a number there. So
Right, I did too, but there's no more tiers.
I mean, I'm tier 15, so
Ah, you tier 15? Wait a minute.
my Serene Squall's a lot bigger than yours.
Oh wait, no, I know which one I need. I know which one I need. Orcs Queen. I'm not touching that one.
Which
Nope.
one?
Your comment. I ain't walking into that one. I see what you did there. Ugh. Now I'm wishing I had a second thing earlier to try and see if I could have beaten the
Beating a second one.
Yeah, beating a second one. I mean, it'd have been tough. I think with where my stuff was at, it would have been tough to do. I honestly do. But I would have loved to have tried it.
Maybe next time when I go out to do mine, you know, we can kind of coordinate and have you online while I'm doing mine, because
Okay. Yeah, because I'm usually doing mine later in the evening too. Because I have to summon the courage. Because during the day I just don't have it. When I'm by myself, I'm like, this isn't gonna work. All right. Kirk was chatting with a newly commissioned ensign when a crewman approached and asked to speak to him. Go ahead, son, Kirk said. It's kind of confidential, Captain. I'd rather not say it in front of the ensign. Well, said Kirk, spell it then. Yeah, that gets a frown. Mirror universe. Amalgam's done. Support, collect. I still got to go collect all the stuff in the other stores too. E-sources, give me that for that. Yeah, I got 7 million. That's nice. Collect. How do I have... This game confounds me sometimes. And yes, when I say sometimes, I mean more than that.
We just haven't found the steps yet.
How much did we save?
Enough.
Enough to get lost?
Or you could book a stay with Hilton.
Welcome to your oceanfront room. Just steps from the water.
The Hilton sale is on now. Book on Hilton
Oh.
or the Hilton app and save up
When the Enterprise crew beamed down to the Guardian of Forever, Dr. McCoy refused to go through. You're all the same, he grumbled. In one era and out the other.
There's a reason I trust my shopping list with Shipt. Shoppers with Shipt know that no order is ordinary and come through adding care to my cart. They double-check labels, wouldn't confuse mozzarella for Monterey Jack, and they know what's right.
Oh.
It's never just delivery. It's shopping
I just don't know.
Use code SAVINGS to become a Shipt member for half off only $49 at shipt.com/offer. Terms apply.
When did I forget to do a collection here?
ultimate playlist of party anthems. Featuring songs from Madonna,
Oh, because it takes 300. That's why.
Pink Pantheress, and Zara Larson. Share and more. Listen now.
And that's 8 pick hues. You know, I hope one of the things that they do when they sit down and start going over all this stuff is cancel the removal of the choice sections, right? I would much rather be able to go through and know I need to work on this officer, and having to go through and pay a fee for, you know, so collect. You know, so these, I am not so, well, okay, so these are individual. Was this the group one then? I am not big on these group ones, right? Because it's all RNG, it's all chance.
Yep.
And that doesn't help me when I need to focus on, say, like pick Hugh, right? Because look, he's not even in here. At least I don't see him. I'm quick glance, but he's not even in here. So how does this help me with pick Hugh? It doesn't, right? The other one that was here just a couple days ago, last weekend maybe, that one helped pick you because because you had a chance at him. It did have that availability. But I would rather be able to come in here, go to void pick, come here to pick you, and drop what I've got on him. Right? I need 7,200 more, and I can get 20 more pick U's. I could be over 200 when I need 900. It's just this is just so much better for us to be able to go, well, I need this guy right now, so let's work on him. And then when you've got everybody you need, you can start going through and just do, okay, let's work on this guy now. Let's complete him. Let's work on this one. Complete her. Do whatever. And it just and then what they need to do, they need to include a Klingon and then a Romulan grouping in here as well. Whether they combine them or they do them separate, that's up to them. I mean, if they're gonna, they got the Borg in here, the Unimatrix, they've got, I thought they had, they got the Cardassians in here, right? Sauron, so what they call the retaliation crews. But they don't have the classic villains of the stories, right? The Klingons, the Romulans. There's enough Klingons, I think, to have their own group, because you got Gowron, you got Martok, you got B'Etor. You got all these other Klingons that you use for different things. And here I am 2 years into the game, almost 3 years into the game, and they're not maxed for me because
But they do have a place for them.
Where?
It's in the regular recruits. That's your elite recruits.
Huh?
Go into the recruit section. Your regular officer recruit.
Okay. But you don't
scroll over. Right there, your elite. Right there, you just passed it. You're way past it. It's before you get to transporter patterns.
So you're talking these in here.
That right. You just passed it again. Not the Federation recruit. It's between the Federation recruit and the transporter patterns. Elite Federation, elite Romulan.
But again, these are chance pulls.
That's
what I'm saying is they need to have a section that offers individual opportunities for us to take our choice rewards and pull them ourselves, instead of taking the chance that the game's going to give us the reward, the officers that we need. Right? Like I said, I've been doing this. I'm 3 years into this game. Baal, Gowron, Martok. I don't even see B'Etor. Why B'Etor not? Nope, that's Moral. There's no B'Etor in here. Okay, B'Etor's not in here, and she's, so there's
B'Etor's Romulan.
Is she? I thought she was
with the Romulan Alliance.
But okay, she's Klingon with her. Okay, but still, look at. I'm at 12 of 135. I'm at the 135, which means I'm probably tier 2. I don't think tier 3. I'm thinking tier 2, but I could be higher because it's the early rare, which were much lower, right? The elites are the expensive ones, but I don't think. I think maybe she's going to be the 400 rank, 400 to 500 level for the. Hey, Ascend, how you doing? Right, and that's what I'm saying. They don't need to get rid of the choice officers, right? They need to actually keep them and expand them. All of these people, all of these officers, that should be a Romulan, and then any new Romulan officers that have been added could be added to the Romulan recruit, section. And same thing with the Klingon, and let us choose them, right? Because, like I said, here I am, Gowron, Martok, Baal, Baitor, you know, these are my PvP officers. Yeah, I don't focus on PvP, but I have them for when I need them. But they're not maxed like everybody else because they're chance pulls, and I don't get them. When I do the chance pulls, these are the guys I get. That's why the majority of the now any one of these, like I think Chang in the transporter patterns, because I know Worf is, Crass is, Kang is, Gorkon is. All of those have been done because of transporter patterns. The rest of these guys I finished because one, they're not that high, and I pulled more of them by chance than I have these three. And I'm 3 years into this game. Chance sucks. I don't want chance because that means by chance I'm going to have less opportunity to get these three and more opportunity to get more transporter patterns that I can't use at this time. And don't get me wrong, when they add officers, I love having transporter patterns to be able to go and finish updating those officers. I do. So I'm not negating the transporter patterns. It's just right now I've got 3 officers left, and I can't do anything with the 3 officers because they all need command badges. So realistically, right now I am stuck. I have no more transporter patterns I can spend because every one of them are at the point. Took you 6 years to max some officers. See, it shouldn't. That's the thing. If you had choice longer than the past year, would it have taken you so long to get all of those officers? That's my question. No, exactly. And I'm just saying, chance does not benefit us when it comes to getting the officers. That's all I'm saying. I would much rather have the choice to get the officers than chance. You know, because there's officers I need now. There's officers I will need later. You know, and yeah, I probably would have waited. You know, if they were available, I probably would have waited to get them anyway because I am not a big PvP player. I'm just not. You know, and I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to. But I would much rather have the opportunity and the ability to choose what I need when I need it compared to chancing what I have the opportunity to get. Because with my luck, I don't know about anybody else, but with my luck, I ain't getting it. Not for a long time. Oh, does that work? Well, that. I can't remember if that works in here or not. If I'm able to kill anything with it in here.
That's right. I need to see.
Nope, I didn't think so. About half. Okay. I mean, what do you mean? Depot tokens were just too good for choice. We're seeing the game revert back to G4 days. Yeah, and I'm hoping. So, did you catch Rev's video yesterday or DJs and Griffins last night? Ascendancy. I agree. I am of the I will believe it when I see it, but I am also optimistic that he will do it will happen. Here's the thing. you know, Connor came out a year ago, said things were going to change. They didn't. Right? So now it's fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Right? But the guy, here's the one thing I know about the guy that they brought in to be the senior VP. He took another mobile game that was in peril like Star Trek is. That game has now reached year 12, and it's more profitable now than it has ever been. So I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. Again, I'm going for chance here. We know my luck with chance. It sucks. It probably doesn't. You're probably right. But get that. But you know, here's the thing. Digit and Scopely have 2 years left on their contract with Paramount. Right? They got 2 years left. And right now, Paramount's not happy with it. I mean, it's that's been made known. But if this guy can come in and he can turn it around in the next 2 years, well, see, that's the thing. Their profitability is down. They're not making the money. That's why you're seeing. That's why you're seeing them try to do more things that cost more. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. It's all down. They're struggling, and so they brought this guy in to fix things, and he's going to the 3 different studios: Spain, Dublin, Ireland, and LA. And he's sitting down face to face with the devs, and he's going, "You're either getting on board or there's the door. They're going to change the culture. At least that's what they're telling us. They're going to change the culture, and they're you know, so hoping by chance that they're able to make these changes and make this game better. And because, I mean, we all love Star Trek, right? That's why we play this game. Yeah, not really anymore. I mean, you can do that for the most part a lot of times nowadays by teams. The problem is when you do it by teams, what kind of distractions does the person on the other end have? You know? You what?
Oh, I was reading Wildcat post. That's all. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless space battles and corporate intrigue, Die Hard Cubby launches into the Merchiverse with Red Dragon Tech and Rogue Energy boosts. The chat navigates the treacherous waters of Star Trek Fleet Command. But beware, for the algorithmic black hole may keep your coveted officers just out of reach. Will Cubby and crew break free? Stay tuned. Hey, Bacon Fish, how's it going? I mean, even DJs and everybody last night was saying, you know, that it's right now it is a cautious optimism, you know, because we've been here before. We've been told these things before, you know, and we've kind of been burned. You know, because things haven't changed. Things have remained the same. Oh. So here's the hoping. I don't know. Are they making? I mean, because think about it. DK, how many of their big whales have they lost? How many people have left the game? They have more people leaving the game right now than are coming into the game. Because the numbers are out there. Rev has shown the numbers of what's going on. Thank you for those biddies, bitch hype. I mean,
Rev's not the only one who's talked about the numbers.
Yeah.
DJ's talked about the numbers.
DJ's talks about the numbers. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody has.
Yeah, everybody has. The numbers are out there to look at, right? I'm just saying, I've seen a video recently to where Rev actually showed the numbers of what's going on and how, you know, where they were compared to where they're at, numbers coming in compared to going out. Yeah, yeah.
They all do say, you know, yes, they know the numbers are inflated from people who started accounts and they've just kind of left them there. But yeah, their bigs have been going.
Yeah. Where do trout keep their money? In the riverbank. Hey, dude, I appreciate that. I really do. It doesn't need to be much. Just the fact that you did that, I appreciate you being here more than that, to be honest with you. But thank you. I do appreciate that. I will never complain when somebody, you know, gives a little bit extra. I mean, I don't know that it's so much about being in the black, right? If they want to keep this going, okay? So here's the thing. If they want to be able to keep this game going, they got 2 years to make things right. Because their IP ends in 2 years. And right now, Paramount is not happy. Oh, they're struggling. They're just not struggling. There is a struggle there. Don't get me wrong. There, you know, it's. I think it's someplace between what you think and what I think, and that's where they're struggling. I think there is a struggle there. We just don't know I think part of the struggle though is the fact that they want to continue this game. Okay, they want to be able to continue this game more than 2 years. Right now, the IP is not going to get extended because of the state of the game. They are not going to get it. Yes and no. I mean, there is a. So here, okay. So when I was in distribution, okay, and again, I was doing something completely different than developing a game. But I had multiple manufacturers that I had to sell and deal with, right? And they wanted a certain profit point. Okay? They wanted a certain percentage, me to have a certain percentage of profit point. Now, I could be making the company money because I'm selling large numbers. But if I'm not hitting that profit point, those numbers don't matter. Because, you know, you're getting a little bit at 7%, but you get more at 10%. You know, if they want you 10 to 15% and you're selling at 7%, yeah, you're doing okay, but you're not doing okay because you're below the numbers that they want. Does that make sense? Are you, have I explained that properly? Am I, you know, so basically, see, I didn't buy the battle pass this month. I said, screw it. I was not happy with the arc. I was not happy with the way they started everything out. I mean, it was next to impossible to do anything in this game for the new arc, right? At least for me at my level. You know, I mean, the sad thing is I'm a 66, and I couldn't even defeat level 61 ships. But so here's where again, depending on the percentages and the numbers that they're looking at, I mean, how close to that black red line are you sitting? I mean, if you're right there, that a bad month or two drops you down to the red, yeah, you're worried about those numbers. You're worried about how much revenue you're bringing in. And now all of a sudden they bring out this, you got to do this pack to do this. You got to do this pack to do that. And see, I was like, you know, so it just depends. You know, I'm not going to say that their numbers are great. You know, so DK, their numbers may not be great. Their numbers may be slim. We don't know really where the numbers are at, right? And so they're looking at, well, yeah, we might be in the black, but we have a bad month. We have or 2 bad months. We're back in the red. But they don't want to. That's the key. They don't want to shut this game down. And that's your prerogative. But I look at it and I see that Star Trek has been, I mean, Star Trek is a fandom that there are a lot of people in. You know, it's, you know, I mean, Star Trek, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, you know, there are a ton of us that love those industries, right? And when we've got something to do and be able to play towards in that world, we jump into it, right? And they know that. And so they don't want to let that go. They want to keep us around. The problem is they got into a pattern and then either A, didn't know how to get out of it, or didn't care. I mean, if they close it, it makes no difference to me either. I got plenty of other games I can play. I just enjoy this game. I mean, does this game piss me off at times? Oh, hell yeah. You know, because if I can't do something that I should be able to do, then there's something wrong with the game. You know, if I should be able to beat a certain level, then and I can't, there's something wrong. But see, if I don't listen to what they say and either like what they're saying or don't like what they're saying, how do I hold them accountable? How do I tell them if what they're saying is total BS and that they need to fix things? Right? Now, do I like what I'm hearing? I like what I'm hearing. Yes. And I'm not going to deny that. Do I believe it 100%? No. Do I want them to fix things and make this game better? Yes, I do. Will I hope that they do what they say they're going to do to make it that way? Yes, I do. I will not deny that I've got hope, that I want this game better. I want this game fun. I want this game so that we can all come to it and just enjoy it and not complain about it every day. And I mean, are we, does that mean that we're never going to complain about the game? No. In no way, shape, or form does that mean we're never going to complain about something. Because there's always going to be something that somebody doesn't like, right? Because you're never going to please 100% people 100% of the time. Never. It's not possible. But can they make things better to where we can all enjoy it? Yes, they can. Are they saying the right things that we want to hear that they're gonna try to do to make that happen? Yes, they are. Now it's up to us to hold their feet to that fire. Now that they have said that, see, and that's the thing, you know. Cooper said this stuff last year, right? He said these changes were coming. This stuff was what was going to happen. It didn't happen. At least not all of it didn't happen in the time frame in which he said it was going to happen. And so now, a couple months ago, they went and hired a senior VP. Yeah, but at the same time, I got to believe that what they're saying has to have some meaning for them. Otherwise, they will lose the IP. Otherwise, Paramount in 2 years will pull it. And if they want to, if Scopely wants to be able to continue this more than 2 years, they're going to make changes. They've got to. They don't have a choice. I mean, because either one of two things is going to happen, okay? In the next 2 years, one of two things is going to happen. One, they're going to fix the game. They're going to make the changes that they say they're going to make this game more enjoyable and more fun for the player base. Or two, it's going to become a bigger cash grab over the next 2 years. And they are going to do anything and everything they can to try and make more money before they lose the IP. And then it will all get shut down and it'll all be done and over with. Those are the two choices. That's what's on the table right now. Well, no, I think if they don't, I think that they are in this for the next 2 years. Because Paramount, you know, Paramount wants money for the next 2 years. So they can't just drop it today and say we're done and we're out. Because then what happens? Paramount sues their butts. Right? Paramount sues them for loss of for losses that they will incur over the next 2 years by not having the game available. So they can't literally just move on. If it was any other game, if they had just made this game up, you know, on their own and didn't have an IP backing them like Star Trek from Paramount, yeah, they can move on. It's their game. They can do whatever they want. Yeah, technically it's their game, but they still have to answer to somebody. I mean, the fine print. I mean, that's all standard, right? They don't ever change the fine print, depending on what game, what, who or what. Nothing really changes within fine print. But what changes are where the finances are. All right, whatever. Sure, they can. But will they? No. Why? Because they got to answer to Paramount. Do you see the difference? If I make a game, right? If I make a an online multiplayer game, it's my game, my design, my brain trust. But things are happening I don't like. Shut it down. Now I make a game like Star Trek to where I have to answer to another larger entity. I don't have that ability anymore. I answer to somebody else. Do you realize how much money it would cost them to do that, though? That's the thing. They can't just do it for free. That is not a free choice that they have. Paramount will go, how much money you giving us back for what we gave you? Because we're losing money if you want to shut this game down. So does Scopely have that kind of money? I mean, I agree with you. Games can be shut down like that. I'm just saying that can't happen with Start. They can threaten to shut the game down. They have to go to Paramount. They have to go, okay, we're done with this. For whatever reason, we can't make the player base happy, and we're done dealing with it. And Paramount's going to go, okay, how much are you going to give us to shut it down? I mean, that's what Paramount's going to say. How much are you going to give us to shut this game down? Because they're not going to shut it down for free. I'm just saying, Paramount's not going to let the game go for free. And at this point, since they've made it 7 years, and there's 2 years left on their contract, they're going to do what they can to continue these 2 years. And in my belief, I believe that they're going to do whatever they can to try and keep this game going these next 2 years and beyond. Because I don't think you bring in a guy, this senior VP, to do what he is going to do without intentions to keep things going. I can't see them spending that kind of money to sit there and go, yeah, we're going to shut the game down. We're done with this game. I don't. He's a fixer. He's a headhunter, right? He's coming in and he's going to cut the cancer, and it's either going to help the company or it's going to kill the company. And if it helps, great. If it kills, I got other games I can play. I spend so much time in this game. I got games I haven't touched in months. I'm just choosing to be optimistic about it. Do I honestly believe? I don't know that I do. Until I see them do the things that he says they're going to do, you know, and 28 days from Thursday, we'll find out, right? Because on Thursday starts the new arc. So we got the new arc that starts on Thursday. That one's already on the books. It's happening on Thursday. Everything after that is supposed to be suspended. While they go in and try and fix and clean up this game. If a new arc, now I'm not saying that they can't bring back an old arc. Right. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just stating what has been going on. I mean, are there things that upset me at times? Sure. Because I think I should be able to do things in this game that all of a sudden the game's saying I can't do. And I've done them before, right? Because now they want to make things a certain way and change things up and do things a different way. Now, we'll see how things go going forward, right? But as a 66 player, I shouldn't have an issue against any kind of 61. I don't think I should have an issue. So when they brought out this new arc last month and I couldn't kill a 60 frickin' one, there's something wrong. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the strongest player out there, but I ain't the weakest one. And because realistically, on our server, so in the United States, a week ago, I looked. On the U.S. servers, I was number 57 for all U.S. servers for a 66, for a level 66 player. I'm number 1 on my server. There are 66 to 69 U.S. servers. I can't remember I counted them. I don't remember exactly what it was. It was in the middle to upper 60s. So I am ahead of at least 12 other servers, up to 12 other servers as far as level 66 players go. All of their level 66 on those servers, on 12 servers, right? That's just the way. That's where I'm at across the U.S. On my server, I was the number 166. So again, I know I'm not the strongest 66, but I'm not the weakest 66. There's 24 pages of 66 level 66 players. I think they hold 100 per page. Isn't that how they did it? I'd have to go back and double check. Oh, just because the lag is annoying. Everybody hates lag. Oh, but there are ways that they could lessen the amount of lag in this game, right? And they refuse to accept to acknowledge that some of them are actual reasons. Thank you. I mean, when you've got, let's see, where's it at? It's here. Nope, it's not there. It's here. When you've got so much junk that's not even being used anymore. Right? You've got all this stuff that's no longer being used. And it sits in a cache. It sits in memory. But it's dead stuff. Find a way to clean it up. That causes lag. There are things they can do to fix the lag. Will it get rid of it? No, but we won't have as much of it.
And his name is Booker.
Jeepers. May the top 1% of one of the speed zones still trying to still tuning the car to get it better. Oh my gosh. We've lost Pocket to Forza Horizons for the next 6 months. I mean, because you hope that they will listen to you at some point and hear you that these things are issues, right? It's all about. Because I mean. You don't know when you can join? Yeah, because what's the cheapest version of the game, Shadow? $59.99? I know there's 59, a 69, and a 99. I thought that's the way they were, at least on the Xbox. I don't know what they are on Steam. I haven't looked. $69? Okay. Where is the lag that everybody speaks of? Have you not had stuff just sit there and spin forever? Had that little wheel just show up and just spin for... Well, then you're lucky. I mean, I had that happen just a few minutes ago on stream when I was doing my collections because we had the noon reset. And all of a sudden, here's all this lag. I mean, I clicked on two different things to collect before both of them showed up at the same time. I don't. I mean, if you don't get to see it, then I don't know. I don't know how to explain it to you. Because I mean, it's inevitable. I will click on something when I'm trying to collect stuff, and it stops, and I get a wheel that just spins. I mean, it's not a full wheel, right? It's just those white arrows that go around and around. But still, I mean, it happens. It's a frustration because it could be lessened. That lag could be lessened. The number of times I see that little wheel could go away. I mean, I don't expect everything to play perfectly. I just want it to work. I mean, so you found a way that works for you to avoid it. And I can't realistically just, especially like during stream, jump out for 5 minutes to avoid lag for 5 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't work. Because if I'm doing that, then I'm not coming back to the game for the rest of the stream. I'm jumping to another game. I've done that. I've done that with other games, right? You know, lag gets too much. I go to another game. I don't stay in the same game. Not for stream. I'm sitting here. I'm just going and going with this, and chatting, having a good time.
It's the model. You invest directly with Lightstone, one of the largest private real estate operators in the country. Lightstone co-invests 20% in institutional discipline and a true partner. Visit Lightstone.
Yeah, I mean, because think about it, DK. We see things differently right now for this game, right? We do. But we're not mad at each other over it. We're having a conversation about the way we see things and the way we hope for things. You know, the way we hope things will change and what we want to see different. But at the end of the day, we'll finish this conversation. We'll still be friends. You know? And I love it having people around to chat with and talk to about the stuff. And look, I'm straight up honest. I am optimistic. I'd love to be, I would much rather be optimistic about this game and hope that they're going to fix it and make it playable for everybody. Because I mean, yeah. So basically, 3 options. You know, I know I said earlier 2 because I didn't want the third option, right? I didn't like the third option, so I was trying to leave it off the table. But DK's right? So I got 3 options. They can keep the game status quo and try and suck as much money out of everybody that they can in the next 2 years, and just keep feeding people lies and watch more and more people leave. Or 2, they can fix the game, fix the state of the game, make it playable, make it fun for everybody again, to where everybody's enjoying it and having fun with it. Or 3, you know, this new senior VP could come back and go, look, everything about this company is too far gone. We're gonna have to talk to Paramount. We're gonna have to shut it down. Those are the 3 options. The third option is the nuclear option, which is the least option that they want to do. And I believe that wholeheartedly, because if they go to Scopely and say, we have to shut this game down, Scopely's going to go, you got 2 years worth of money you owe us. Paramount is going to sit there and look at them and go, you got 2 years worth of money that we need. How are you going to cover that? I mean, that's the nuclear option. Those are the 3 options. You know, keep making it a cash cow and forcing stuff down people's throats and making them mad. Watching them leave one person at a time, right? And look, it's been all of the big money spenders that are leaving first. Right? A lot of the big money spenders are the ones that are going. They're not going to refund us squat. They're not going to refund us squat. If they go nuclear option, we paid the money. We got what we paid for. That's what they're going to say. That is the response. For what? How can there be a class action lawsuit? Because they showed us what all the packs had, right? They show us what's in every pack that they put out there. They charge a certain dollar, you know, and see, realize the amount of stuff in those packs is dropping, so they're making a little bit more money, right? Because again, right now it looks like it's a cash grab. It's a cash cow for them. All they're trying to do is get more and more money, and they're trying to do it while losing a lot of their big money spenders along the way, because they're doing nothing but making them mad. Hey, look, and I've already said you're not going to please 100% of the people 100% of the time. We know that. I mean, even DJs acknowledged that last night during his stream. He said people are going to complain because they're not going to be happy about something, right? I mean, here's what I would like to see. I don't know that it would happen, right? But I've only been playing this game coming up on 3 years, this late August, early September. That means I got 4 years of this game I've missed. Why not go back to day one? Redo some of the arcs. You know, touch them up a little bit if you need to. But bring them back. I mean, bring them back. Let us play them again. You've been here a little bit more. So you've missed a little bit, but not much. Right? But I got 4 years of this game I missed. Bring back some of the old arcs. Some of the arcs that were, what's the right word I'm looking for? I mean, I don't want to say just well received, but that are were the best part of the game, right? Where people had a lot of fun, did a lot of stuff, you know, got the things for whatever, you know. I mean, as DJ said, and I think he put in his Discord, he created a Blast from the Past channel for STFC, right? Where people could put down what arc they liked the most and enjoyed the most and had the most fun in as possible arcs that they could go back and revisit and scopely revisit and replay while they fix what needs to be fixed to go forward. Right. So I mean, there's more stuff in the game now than there was back then. So there's, I'm not saying that it's all gonna, I mean, there's probably a lot of things that have to be looked at for that, right? I don't know the ins and outs of being a dev and touching up the game a little bit so it works with everything that we've got. Now that we're 7 years down the road compared to year 1 or year 2 or 4, right? But what if they were to bring back some of these arcs, I mean, would Voyager be a good arc for people to play? I think I was here for some of the Voyager arc. I don't remember. 3 years ago, if it was within the last 3 years, it was at the beginning of when I started playing. I don't recall it. Because I actually, was less than 20. And so I wouldn't have been involved in it. Right? you know, but bring back some of these things. You know, I mean, I would love to be a part of, you know, and redo some of these things that I've never seen. I mean, we've got all these archives in the holodeck, right? Of stuff that I don't have enough of this of the currencies for the holodeck to be able to do those, because they've never, you know, there for a short while they were on the uh battle pass, and then they took them away. You know, so I could go do one. I think there was one thing that was out there that had so many of them, and they all were over 1,000. You know, they were like 1,000 or 2,000 to do them. That I could do like 2 or 3 with what I have in the currencies, and that would be about it. But if that's an arc, if that actually came through from an arc or two, let me see those arcs. Bring those back. Let me try them. Let me go through them. Hey, because does that get them out of my holodeck? Sure, I hope so. You know, I mean, I definitely came after all of the DS9 Cardassian stuff. I'm pretty doggone sure about that. Because I just remember joining in Armada, and they would take me out to those Armadas in the Cardassian area every now and then, and I never knew why, but it was something that we did. I don't know that it was something that was need be done for missions.
Know why until after you left Phoenix.
Hell no, I didn't even know why till after I left Phoenix. I'd gone through two different alliances before I found out that those damn things were what gave me my number for to be with my current alliance. I'm like, what the heck?
Do something this time.
I mean, I had no idea that is it here?
We're at 15 quadrillion to 3.
15. Wondering why.
Quad.
I was sitting here wondering why I'm able to do this for so long without anybody showing up.
Yeah, what are you doing right now anyway?
Silent, because I ran out of the.
Oh, okay.
Else I find funny with the specialty ship people. Most don't realize that word specialty means. I hear them say that a one-trick pony ship was made for one purpose and one purpose only, so they sound stupid. Can't kill drones with the ship, but it was only designed to kill Gorn. Right? I realistically, I look at most of these ships because, you know, I mean, honestly, a lot of the specialty ships, I don't know. I mean, I use them for the things that they need them, right? Oh, I get that all the time. Yeah. You know, I mean, I use my relativity for a few things, right? Because it's 16 billion power. So I'm able to use it, but it's mainly for Krenum solos and Krenum Formatas, which I do need to run some of those sometime soon. By the way, I'm out of my
I'm not quite out, but I'm close, so
yeah, I'm out. So I can't do the victory stuff or whatever it was. I can't remember. I'm not looking at it right now.
Chests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, I mean, like in some of the armadas, I use that thing because damn, that thing is tough. There are other ships I won't take them hardly. I mean, I take the eviscerator just so I can jump into other systems. That's all I do. That's all I use it for. Otherwise, it's in the Gorn. I use it in the Gorn system to fight Gorn, and that's it. Because it has evened out the numbers, so I have even numbers now across both, you know, whatever those two things. I can't think what those stupid things are right now. Off the top of my head. The two different types of materials, right? Because you get the refined version, and you, let's see,
And
ISO, yeah, the volatile and the is it volatile and Apex?
there you go.
Or,
Volatile and Apex, yeah.
yeah, volatile and Apex stuff, right? So here's the Axion Plasma. That takes 50. Look at that, 50 Apex ISO matter. I got 14 million. Like, I need any more of that stuff, right? Don't get me wrong. I'll keep adding it on. This stuff I need all the time. I run through. It takes 60K, and I got 3 different areas that take 60K each. I got almost 10 million, so I got enough for a little while. But it's nice now that my Eviscerator has made it to where my numbers for the volatile and the Apex stuff are almost even. Before, it was so lopsided, it wasn't even funny. And it was lopsided towards the smaller unit, right? The one that only requires me to have 50. I mean, that's $642. If it's just if it's $107 times 2 times 6 years, $642. Basic round numbers, right? I'm gonna take that 99 cents, turn it into a whole dollar. What do you mean, no? Now, are you saying that $107 times? Are you saying 107 times 12 times 6? I mean, all you're telling me is 107 times 6 years. Now, if you're telling me 107 times 12 times 6, that's a completely different ballpark. Because then it's 107 times 12, and then you multiply that number by 6. That's a shit ton of money. That's a shit ton of money I don't got. I wouldn't turn it down if somebody was offering it to me, but yeah, I don't have it. Huh?
I was asking if he was offering.
I mean,
or if they were.
Sorry, are you offering that kind of money? I mean, I know that's what you pay for one pack. If you just do one pack, right? That's one pack. I know you like collecting the ships. That is your thing in this game. And I know that because we've talked about that. That is the thing you love the most because the ships are what you're after, right? And don't get me wrong, I would love to have all the ships. I would love to. It ain't worth it to me. Because I'm not spending that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money to spend for this game. I don't. And we know that, right? I've said that numerous times. I mean, but think about this. Think about it. Let's take that step even further, though, DK. There are people that will spend 10 times that, minimum 10 times that every month. They will buy 10 packs in a month. All right? Or more. We know that there are people that will pay even more. Hell, I think Griffin did over $500 just the other night to prove something.
Yeah, he did. Well, just because he wanted to upgrade something.
Right. Well, and
spent over $600 for his operation, or not operations. I forget which building, but one of his buildings. Yeah.
But then, you also had, but let's go back, what, 6 months? When a certain ship came out for anybody that was level 70, there was one way to get it at that time. One way. There was no free-to-play path for that thing at that time.
Yep.
And guess what? It's not 100. Oh, he went spend happy, yes. But that
Yeah,
ship
it was like $400 to get that.
Yeah,
get the
that there was
vengeance at
yeah
first.
there was unlike other ships, it wasn't 100 or 200 blueprints needed for that ship. It was 400 blueprints, and they only got 100 per $100. They had to buy 4 packs just to get the ship.
Oh, the vengeance was always 1,000. It's 1,000
That was 1,000.
for the vengeance. Yeah, I believe the vengeance is 1,000.
I thought it was 400.
Oh, I don't know.
I thought it was 400
Yeah.
because and the funny thing is, from what Lube said, we're required to. Oh, it is 1,000. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's
My bad.
1,000. Yeah, we are required to have it for 70, really.
And we are required now to get it at level 70. Well, 71 really, because I think it's
You just
70.
can't fight this stuff without it.
Right. Yeah. And part of the problem is we don't get to the event or whatever it is that allows us the opportunity to get the blueprints. Because I think it takes like 6 months or something like that, or better, to get enough blueprints to make the vengeance. I mean, we could ask Jeff if he was around. Because Jeff just did it. Jeff just got his vengeance, and he's been a 70. He's been a 70 and a 71 now, and he just got his vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got over 1 million. Yes. Your vengeance is tier 7. Wow. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna kill me, dude, right? Because I go all 100 days right now for every ship. I don't spend on a ship. I'll be honest with you, I did not want to get the Borg Spear. I am getting the Borg Sphere right now. I'm going through the 100 days. I'm at 80 something, closing in on 90, I think. I mean, other than the stuff in the store, or it's not even in the store, right? It's not, it's in the tasks. I mean, realistically, if it wasn't for these tasks down here that require you to have the Borg Sphere to score in them, I'd say screw the Borg Sphere. It's the only reason I'm getting it. Only one. I mean, there's nothing about it up here. I can't believe I'm only 11,000 away from the next level in the Maverick store. I'm at to be partner or whatever. Jeepers, G7 miner at tier 3. Wow. I don't even have a G6 miner yet. I'm relying on my Selkies. See, that's the thing. I got to get out there and get some mining done. Otherwise, I'm screwed. I'm not going to get that today. But I have a feeling with as lopsided as the score is, I don't see that being an issue. I really don't. Is that wrong of me?
No.
Good God Almighty. Jeff's having a good old time, isn't he? Yeah, Jeff won't be in here today. He's over in our Discord, in the server Discord. I'm sure having a great old time. Yeah, that's all I got though is the 3 Selkies. I need to start upgrading them again, but I don't want to spend any six-star mats because I'm getting ready to go to 67 and I want to make sure I get to the shipyard for 67 so that I can upgrade my garbage scow. I think I've done enough, or should I just keep going? Because there's so much other stuff I still haven't done yet for today. I haven't done my battle pass. I haven't done whatever any of this stuff is out here. I haven't even looked at it. Look, we got a faction hunt.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, I did my cosmic cleanup. Wait, I thought we did mining for that. I thought yesterday was mining for this. I could be wrong, but I thought it was. So I need to get that. That I got to get done. Those I'll get done here in a minute. Let's see. Okay, so there's this might, I mean, I got all 3 of those officers, so it gets me 8 more shards, but it gets me 32 of these cadre tokens. I might as well go spend. I might as well do the spend event for the weekend. I mean, it's not bad. It's only 160 million, not the 180 million that they've done in weeks past. So they've cut it down by 20 million. And then there's so a total of 18. Well, that's 8. 8 just at the top level. There's 14, 18. So you get 20. So you're gonna get a total of 20. And depending on where you end up over here, you could be as high as 30. That might be worth doing. I mean, it might be. Oh, I know. I still haven't collected everything either, so I know. SMS. Okay, I got that done. So where's day 2? See, why am I? See, I stand waiting for that lag. Okay, see this. So here's one of the things I'm talking about, DK. Now I don't know if you see this or not, but here's yesterday's, right? The daily hostile hunt for SMS. Here's today's daily hostile hunt for SMS. It's done. It still has not been recorded over here. That's been done for a little bit. It's still not recorded over here. This is lag that is there. This is also lag in the game. There should not be this kind of lag. And this has been done for about 30 minutes. So this is another lag. Mine recorded, yeah, here's yesterday's. There's my 100 points. Here's today's. Completed. It's not recorded yet. It's been this way for at least 30 minutes. This is a form of lag in the game that is not acceptable. This isn't. This should be automatic. As soon as that got done, that should have been recorded here. This is what I'm saying is not acceptable. But that's what I'm saying. There's so much stuff because of everything. This is what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just showing you this. All right. I'm showing you the disparity with the lag, right? Because this should have been recorded 30 minutes ago. It'll probably be recorded in the next 30 minutes. But that's, you know, That's something that is something that shouldn't happen. Right. And so that's what I'm saying. These are things that shouldn't be there, right? Because that is controllable. Right. Shouldn't, but it does. But it's controllable. It's fixable. And that's what I'm saying they need to fix. Things like that. That's what I'm saying. Things like that can easily be fixed. And there's many different areas that could be causing it. And they can fix it by fixing those areas because they know what the areas are. Okay, so domination, I'm going to spend. So I'm going to gain this power anyway. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to spend before I go do anything else. I kind of want to get this thing to 50, almost 58 million and have it full, but I think I'd blow up before then. But at the same time, it's like I got over 1 million of what I needed. See, I'm at 1.1 mil. I mean, I'm going to do 12K a day. This is, I mean, that's what, over 100 days worth? Right there, probably. So I got enough to get me through the next 3.5 months, maybe? Or at least 3 months. She was born in Bay City, Michigan, was she? More information than I wanted. I mean, I honestly don't need to know where celebrities are born. I don't care. I'm like, I'm going to go to that city and go, oh, so-and-so was born here. I mean, what town is it? There's a town just outside of Chicago that's named after some author and stuff. I've never even been there. What is it? It's Sun. I think it's Sun something. Is it like an author? I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. I'll have to look it up later. Oh, James Bond coming in, a party of 102. Holy cow. James Bond, thank you for coming in with your community. How are you doing today? Bandage Boy, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm doing all right. I'm in a little bit of my lower back is it's in quite a bit of pain actually. I've having trouble walking and stuff this morning, but you know, I'm just sitting here having fun, chatting with everybody, having a good time. Talking a little bit about last night's the video from Rev and then last night's stream from DJ and Griffin. You know, and just kind of, you know, having some fun, blowing things up, avoiding incursions altogether. I don't know what. I know it's not. I know it's not pretty for whoever we're going up against. We're our alliance teammates, our server teammates. They've just they found something somewhere, and they just go into town. So we just, you know, we're just staying out of it. And I did a level 69 Borg Conqueror Armada this morning, so it's the first time I've done a level 69. Which for the event for the last 2 days jumped me into 7th place for the event. So I was feeling pretty good about that, considering the majority of the top 10 outside of my teammate, cohort, friend, Serge, who was number 1. The two of us we both started at level 66. He decided to jump to 67 yesterday. He decided that he was too good to stay at the same level as me.
It was a mistake.
I know, I'm just giving you grief. But the two of us were
the green dot.
the two of us were, you know, level 66, 67. Everybody else was 69 and 70 in the top 10. So, you know, kind of having a good time with that, knowing that we are that I was able to do that. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Yeah, I don't need to be a part of that. Looking at that score that you've got going right now, I'm sure like 75, 80% of that score is you alone, Jeff. I mean, so far out, most of them too lazy to travel that far. Well, the funny thing is though, when you're above a level 20 system, you don't have any shields. But then you are a 76 or 78, whatever you are. I know you're not that. I know you're not. I'm just playing. But you are a 70 plus. You're a 72, 73, 74, 75 maybe. 72? I knew you were somewhere in there. 75 was my stretch, right? That was my stretch number for you. But I figured you were 72, 73, somewhere in there. I knew you were over 71, but I wasn't exactly sure how far over 71. You know, but Jeff, I'm sure he went and found the big guy, and he's been banging out those numbers that got us to the 17 quadrillion. So I'm going to say 80% of those numbers are his. But how is everybody doing that came over with James Bond? Thank y'all for coming over. I can't thank you guys enough for coming in and checking us out. I do appreciate that. You know, on the things and stuffs and join the stream. But thank you. If you guys don't know who I am Diehard Cubby. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of different games. And why are you just making all sorts of noise, sir? Why are you making all sorts of noise? You're just being loud just because you can, huh? But I do all sorts of games. I'll do obviously Star Trek. Usually it's on Saturday. Sometimes I'll throw it in during the week, depending on what's going on. If there's something big and important I need to work on, I'll throw it out. I'll play it during the week. But I do, you know, we've been doing a little bit of the Forza Horizon 6. This week, because it just came out on Tuesday, we do Supermarket Sim. We do TCG Card Shop. You know, a lot of sim games. Storage Hunter Sim. And then we play a lot of survival games from Minecraft to Conan to you kind of name it. I mean, there's a good chance we might play it, but you know, we try to keep things, even though I think it says mature right now, we do try to keep things on the family friendly side, and just chill and have some fun. Zomboid, I have not played Zomboid. No. Yeah, I've gotten, you know, because I've been doing zombie games with friends since like they started putting the Call of Duty zombie you know, stuff at the end of the Call of Duty stuff. You know, even before that, doing some zombie games. I've gotten to a point now to where I want to play other games than zombie games. I mean, I even did some what is that? Oh, what the heck is the name of that game? What? No, not that game. I don't think I've ever done 7 Days to Die. It was on Xbox Game Pass. I can't think of it right now. Doggone it. I don't have my Xbox open. What is the name of that stinking game? And I played it for a bit, and then I got out of it because I got tired. I started getting tired of zombie games. And then some friends of mine got me back into it with them for a little bit. Then I got back out of it, and I haven't touched it since. Let me bring up my GOG app. Let's see. Xbox games. See, this is what I love about GOG. If you don't use the GOG app, this is one of the things that I really like about it, right? Is with this thing, I can put in here and it'll show me all the games I have installed on my computer. It'll show me all the games I own across all the different platforms. And then I can break it down and look at just what's on my Xbox. You know, or what I've played on my Xbox. And I know the game I'm looking for. It's just a matter of will I spot it, right? I thought it began with a D, but I guess I could be wrong. So I didn't see it in the list. That's why I did it. You know, this is why I had Lego as my theme for a long time, because I did all of the Lego games. I would love to get the new Lego game. Right now it's just not in the budget, so it'll have to wait. Let's see. Because the new Lego Batman, that's what's getting me about it. I really want to play Lego Batman. I love the Lego Batman series, and they've redone it. They redid it like they redid the Star Wars stuff a couple years ago, right? And brought out the Skywalker saga, which was amazing. If you guys hadn't played that, I really highly recommend going. State of Decay 2. See, it did have a D in it. I knew it had a D in it, but State of Decay 2, I played that out quite a bit. And that was the last zombie game I played. And I've just gotten bored with them, you know, and everything. Now, it's just me, right? It seems like the older I get, the more I just want to kind of find a stuff that's relaxing and chill, and not always having to find stuff to hunt and kill. Now, don't get me wrong, I love the hunt and the kill games, right? That's why I play the survival games like Conan, like Minecraft, like and that's Conan Exiles, by the way. Yes, they are doing a State of Decay 3. That is coming out, what, next year? Is it later this year or next year? I can't remember. I remember hearing about it. I just don't remember when. Let's look it up. State of Decay 3. It's in alpha play test right now. Yep, full release expected 2027. Alpha playtest started this month in 2026. Estimated a full release expected in 2027. That's pretty good. We're having a crappy memory like mine. That's pretty. Yep, it's in alpha. But we know it's coming next year. We know 2027. I know that you know, and I always hate seeing that, right? Because when they say 2027, you get your hopes up and go, January, February, please, and then it's like December. Hey, I get it, dude. You know, this is kind of why I've moved away from the Lego stuff. One, I ran out of games to play, you know, because I had played all of the original Lego games that are out there that you saw. I pretty much played them all twice. Lego Star Wars was coming out. I actually got with Warner Brothers, signed whatever paperwork they wanted me to sign, so to be a part of the Lego release programs, and got totally left out of Star Wars. I mean, if anybody knows me, they know I love Star Wars. I love Lego. I love Star Wars. I am the perfect fit. And I reminded the guy numerous times that I wanted to be a part of it. Don't worry, I got you. Well, you know, da-da-da-da. And then when release day came, I'm watching all these people open up all of their Lego stuff that they got from Warner Brothers, to where they had the Lego minifig of Luke with the blue milk and stuff inside it and whatnot. And I got none of it. I got none of that stuff. And then I reached out to him. I said, hey, I thought I was supposed to be a part of this program too. Oh yeah, here, let me sign this paper again and we'll get the game sent to you. And that's all I got. I got the game for free. I got the game for free, but at the same time, I got left out of it, right? So I got a little pissed off. I never even heard from them, never got contacted by them for the Batman release. I don't care. I'm at a point I don't care. I mean, I would have died to be part of the Batman release. Don't get me wrong. I love the Batman games. I think they are so much fun. I think the Lego games are so much fun if they're done right. And I'll tell you what, this may surprise you, but I think that one of the best Lego games out there is Lego City Undercover. I think that's what it was called. It was Lego City Undercover. It was a completely self-made Lego game, right? Wasn't about, you know, and at the time they were making the Marvel games, they were making the Star Wars games, they were making all these others, but they just did one based on Lego City, the Lego set that they have, right? And you play a police officer coming back to Lego City. I had the most fun with that game. It was amazing. It was a blast. I loved that game. Now, if you find that game on sale, I highly recommend buying it. I do. I think that is one of the best Lego games that they've ever put out, because the storyline is fantastic. The gameplay is good, right? It's not crappy gameplay. It's actually pretty decent gameplay. And I just have I had a lot of fun with that game. So if you got a PC and you're on Steam, when you see Lego on sale, go look and see Lego. I think, like I said, I think it's Lego City Undercover. Oh. Yep, Lego City Undercover. This one right here. If you see that game on sale, I highly recommend getting it, buying it, playing it. It is a fantastic game. Like I said, it is 100% a Lego game, based on on Lego characters, not on somebody else's IP, right? I mean, all the rest of these games are based on stuff on fan titles that everybody loves, from Batman to DC to Harry Potter to Indy to Jurassic Park to Lord of the Rings to Marvel to the Lego Movie, Ninjago, Pirates of the Caribbean, Star Wars. I mean, look at all the Star Wars games. It's ridiculous. Hobbit, Incredibles. I actually enjoyed that game the most of all of them. I've played that game 3 times since I got it. I played the rest twice. I played that game more. And I played it on stream more. Because I enjoy it. I think it's a fantastic game. And the reason I say get it when it's on sale, because when it's on sale, it's $5. It literally is $4.99 when it's on sale. So when you see a Warner Brother Lego game sale, go look for that game for $5. I tell you, for $5, you will be happy with that game. Where do Borg eat fast food? At Burger King.
Wow.
Wow. What do you get when you cross a vampire and a snowman? Frostbite. Oh my gosh. My response to any question like that is always something like an angry vampire and snowman. Well, I mean, you probably wouldn't be wrong either way. No wonder I'm starting to sweat. My dog knocked over the fan. It was upside down, facing the other way. I was like, what?
He's trying to save you again so you don't trip over it, hurt yourself.
I ain't moving. I need the air. I'm sitting here sweating and I can't figure out why. What do you call it when the strategic operations officer on DS9 runs as fast as he can? Warp speed.
Oh. Wow. That's not bad.
Arby's new chopped brisket pork barbecue is smoked low and slow for up to 13 hours. This is barbecue that's so tender and flavorful, no one believes.
Wow, we actually filled up a 57 million hole.
But it really does.
So we got,
So please, stop
let's go see how much we got.
and accusing our staff of being liars.
Just because I gotta do this for the artifacts. I need that. That's run. That's good. Oh, look at all those. 1.5 mil. I need 12K a day. I got enough for 110 days, maybe. So almost 4 months. All right. Do I bother trying? Man, God, it's 2 o'clock. I hate trying to collect anything at this point in the afternoon. Outpost pass. Let's go. There's the final 2. All right, Serge. This one is for you. This one is straight. This one is to you from Helga. Have you ever read the book Damn It, Jim? It's by I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer.
Oh, man.
My wife said she wanted to do something spontaneous tonight, so I changed the Wi-Fi password and watched the family improvise. Oh, jeepers. That is so wrong. On so many levels. So I mean, 1 day, 22 hours, that's what's left on that. So I can do that if I want to. I can do it if I want to. Aw. Unable to steal. Unable to steal. I'm so sorry. So very sorry. All right, now. My wife has divorced me because she thinks I'm too un-American. I saw that coming from a kilometer away. Oh, good Lord. I mean, I guess if you're getting divorced because of that, you would consider those freedom units, but they're not. All right, so what? 4.2K left to go so I can get 20 chests instead of... How many could I get right now? 18. So 2 extra chests. They're not fake. They saved Europe twice. Oh, that's right. We gotta start these, don't we, before we can go do them. Yep. I'm glad I remembered to do that. I'd have hate to go on to do my stuff for these and not get it counted and have to go back and redo it. Although that would have helped my Maverick stuff. Although I'm on the final one for Maverick too. This will finish. I think today's will finish up my Maverick stuff. Is there anything in here that I want to partake in? Anything at all? Not really. Right? Okay. Sign off. Now this is where I'm going to change this up some. I know everyone's going to tell me I'm crazy doing it this way, but this is what I'm going to do. There, that's the group I'm going with. Oh, hey. Is there something going on in there? Search.
Yeah.
We got somebody we can go hit. I hope. Oh, it's not going to let us attack him. Really? That is so unfair.
What's that?
There's level 47 sitting over here on.
Yeah.
I got my board cube
See if
all.
Jeff's online.
Jeff's in here. He was a minute ago. I'm creating
No,
800th out of. Oh, chef. Oh nope, the guy just took off. He left. Oh, he's like, nope, I'm out. Not dealing with it. See you, bye. You're beautiful. What time are you gonna go see your mom? Huh? You're not? Okay. I'm sorry.
She left me a voicemail anyways, like, when you come tomorrow, so.
Oh, so you got to go there tomorrow.
I'll take him. If not, I'll just do what I need to do at their house and then we'll see her.
Okay.
Ugh. Got something weird going on. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Got something weird going on. I don't know what it is, and I don't like it.
Sorry. I really need to start going through and doing some of these missions that I've got. Get rid of these little yellow tags.
I don't care where you start. Don't even start.
Oh. Okay, not much going on. Everything else is looking pretty quiet. I mean, I went over there to do something, but nobody was there. Or nobody I could hit was there. What do you call a blonde? Shadow. A young man was applying to join Starfleet. Where were you born? Asked the recruiting officer. Earth, sir. What part? All of me.
Barbecue that's so tender and flavorful, no one believes it can come from a fast food restaurant. But it really does. So please, stop going to our restaurants and accusing our staff of being liars. They're just really good at making delicious barbecue.
Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
With real beef as the #1 ingredient, our original beef pepperoni dog treats are slow.
Jeff has reached 85 stream streak. Jeepers, sir. Thank you so much.
Cooked for 2.5 hours and gone in seconds. Pepperoni.
I'm gonna have to spend some time there. I found some things I want to add to the stream that need to get set up. There are like stickers and stuff that you can add for people to place that will go on the stream. There's like the content, smash the follow for it. Thanks DB. How you doing, buddy? What you been up to, sir? How are your bills looking this year? What? Yeah, draft is already over. What'd they get in the draft? I'm doing okay. I'm a little. I'm hurting today. My back is killing me. You what?
Question. I thought that's a really inappropriate question to ask on stream.
What?
How are your bills doing? Then you followed up and oh, okay.
Funny thing is, DB would know what I was talking about. You know, Buffalo Bills football team.
Question. Brain goes at first.
Hey, I've tried. I've tried to help you with that. I can't help it.
You're assuming that I needed help with that, though.
You did. Yes, you did. Don't argue with me. Listen here, woman.
Kevin's playing a dangerous game right now.
Never worked.
Bill's Mafia 100%, right? I mean, you know, can't blame a guy for trying. I was just there. Why'd I go back? Still pulling, yeah. I mean, I haven't done any of my factions. I don't know that I will at this point. NHL playoffs was tough to watch. That's right. You got the Buffalo Sabres. Were they made it to the playoffs? So I think like most of my usual Chicago teams, they missed it by much. Somewhere in there. I'm all of a sudden starving. Lost game 7 of series 2. Oh, that's rough. Oh, and you lost it in overtime. Oh, those games are brutal. It's a win or go home game, and not only do you battle through 3 periods and don't win, you got to battle in a 4th period and end up losing. Oh, ouch. Yeah. Yeah. I'll never, you know, I mean, it took forever for like the Blackhawks to get back into a Stanley Cup. And it was so weird because I don't remember if it was 2010 or 2013. The Blackhawks were playing, and I don't remember who. And Patrick Kane scored the winning goal like right before time ran out of the game. And nobody knew it but him, because it was one of those shots that he got right up against the goalpost and put it in underneath the goalie's padding, and nobody saw the puck but him. And then the officials come up and see it and they point and everybody goes nuts. But yeah, oh, I can't imagine what it would be like to be on the other end of that kind of a thing, you know? I mean, because you're all sitting there on the edge of your seat, like, and one side's cheering, the other side dying, right? I'm getting a ton of these things for whatever this is for. I don't know what this is for. I mean, I know what it's for, but I don't know what I'm getting it for. Does that make sense? Oh,
That does make sense, kind of.
Kind of. Yeah. Oh, hey, I don't have to do the drone thing. I'm already done. Darn, I hate that. Okay, so it's not in here. I didn't get that thing for this, so I need to get to 5,300. Oh, good Lord. I think they've messed with the numbers again, because that just looked all sorts of wrong. I could be in just this one system all day. Just kidding. It didn't take me long to get almost half of it done, so it won't take me long to do these. That's right. I was looking for whatever was giving out. Nothing. Remembrance Day. Are they giving these things out? I doubt it, but we'll look. Nope, that still hasn't. Well, that still hasn't. Nope, I'm only going to be rank 85. Yay. And I wasn't even doing anything to be on that, and I'm 85th. Was it the drone events? Yep. I got the last one. That's where the 8,000 came from. Was the drone events. Okay. Didn't even go hit any drones. Yeah, at least as an alliance, we're 7th. Okay, there's my ship.
Saying goodbye to your beloved pet is never easy. At Lap of Love, we are here to help. We provide compassionate end-of-life care in your home, ensuring your furry family members find a veterinary team at Lap of Love is with you to guide you through this journey. Give your pet the peaceful passing they deserve after a lifetime of unconditional love. Because every pet deserves a journey that...
It doesn't seem as hot in here today as it has been the last several days. Not yet. This is true. It is gathering all the heat in that siding or whatever that stuff is. Yeah, so whatever we've got as siding on this house on 3 sides, it'll sit there and it'll draw in the sun all day long, right? And just hold in all the heat. And then as it gets to night and the sun starts setting, it radiates all that heat back into the house. You can start moving. Kashara broke again.
Imagine that.
I didn't have to. It happened right in front of my eyes. Imagine all the people praying the Kashara will work. I'm sorry. Did I just say that out loud? Currently 303rd position. Oh my goodness. What's the 303 position? Do I want to know? I'm just kidding. Error does not compute. Did it break again? Son of a... Hey, at least it's not Formula 409. Wait, what? All right, guys, if you are not subbed, ads are going to start in about 4 minutes. So if you don't have Twitch Turbo or are not subbed, plan accordingly. Use that time. Get up, stretch, get some water, go to the bathroom, do the things you got to do because you're going to have ads for about 3 minutes. I do the three. I set up the 3 minutes because that way it keeps Twitch out of our stream and running, and from running ads for however long they want to run ads. So I do it for 3 minutes once an hour. So I do apologize for the interruption, but I would rather control that than let somebody else outside of my stream sphere control it, you know? Oh, hey, it's completed. All right, moving on up. Oh. Just looking to see. Oh, a premiere weekend for Mandalorian and Grogu. Anybody going out to see that? Really?
Who loved it?
A friend of hers. What'd they say about it?
Exciting brain chemicals.
It's what? I don't understand that.
Exciting.
Oh. Hi, Jeff. Welcome back. And thank you for the 85 stream streak. I think this will probably be the first one I don't get to go see in the theater of Star Wars movies. I think I've seen every other Star Wars movie in the theaters when they came out. I just wait a minute. The kids were talking about going to see them at the drive-in, right? I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking a week or so ago. All right, ads are in progress for the next 3 minutes. Yes. Wow.
So in a week or two, it will be, or yeah, in just a couple weeks, it will be 12 years that we got Angus.
Wow.
Hmm.
Was it in July or was it in August? I got him.
It's in June.
June?
Yep.
Wow, it's been 12 years next month since when we got Angus. He was our big, beautiful German Shepherd. Yes, we know we got you. Yep, it's all good. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Now, I don't care what you say. I've taken you too many times. You do nothing. You said get me rained on.
In 2 days.
When they went last night. Hush. Hush. Stop.
This dog is yesterday. I mean, it rained something bad yesterday here. And we had thunderstorms at points during the day. My yard was basically a big old puddle. My whole yard. Well, actually, it still is. The whole thing still is. We can't get into the backyard because it's a lake right there at the gate. You know, which it's not. I mean, but the water's that deep, right? Which is going to cover your foot, your shoe. You know, whatever you're wearing.
Top here will splash through it and cover his head too in it.
But he gets out there in the rain and he won't do anything. You know, we know he's got to go, but he won't go. You know, he gets out there, all he does is sniff around and sniff around and sniff around. And then he looks at the shed because all of a sudden he remembers that there might be something near the shed and won't look at anything else the rest of the time. He keeps going to the shed. And it's like, well, I'm tired of getting wet. We're going back in the house.
But having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like expecting a perfect day and instead,
You know, and on days like today and yesterday, where it rains so much and we get around to the side of our house over here, the ground is level, for sort of level. It's kind of got a little bit of an angle to it, but then it takes a dip to go down to the driveway. I am already unsteady and uneven on my feet and everything like that because of my knee surgery, my neuropathy in my feet, my just all the issues with my in my back and the way it hurts. I can barely stand up straight. I can barely walk. I feel like I do more shuffling than walking. And so trying to walk on this uneven ground and stuff and not get pulled by a little 65-pound freaking meat missile. Yep, war rooms are done for most people. Ours was done a couple days ago. The funny thing is, I saw somebody say, my war room is done, and I thought, oh, they maxed out their war room already? How? They're not as high a level as I am, and I'm not maxed out. And then I went in and I saw war room was available, and I was like, oh, that's what he meant by his war room was done. But see, like right now, if I was to go outside with the dog and him pull me, I'd probably end up hitting the dirt the way my back is hurting. Because he would jerk so hard on, you know, and he's not really doing anything wrong. He's not, you know, he's just anxious to get out there because he acts like he's got to go and then he won't go. Right. But the minute he pulled, I'd be so off balance. I'd be going down. I'd be mad. I mean, I find it hard to believe, though, I would get mad. You know? I never get mad. Huh?
Let's go. Please try for the flag. You finally peed and pooped.
Good boy. Good boy. Huh? Hey, you got to do what you got to do. I know. Yeah.
Asked if you wanted to go see mom tomorrow or not. And I said, wow, you want to go see her? I said, well, I need to regardless. So I'm not going today now. He's got a stomach too. He says, it just depends on how he's feeling tomorrow. So either way, I'll need to leave here early-ish to go get the stuff. We either have to take him or do some down there, then go see her.
Right. And your dad usually doesn't get sick with stuff, so when he gets like this, it's usually She took the guards off the door, off the window. I didn't. Great, Angus is setting us up. Or Baker's setting us up for his next escape.
Everything on. Laundry so we can do it when you're done streaming.
Huh?
Laundry so we can do it when you're done streaming.
Okay.
The little box stuff.
I mean, we can do it today. We can do it. I can do it tomorrow. Huh? Well, I mean, that's information I did not have at the time I said that. Have you ever noticed it always seems to take longer to do the first one of the faction hunt, but then the rest of the others just fly through them? I mean, I'm just about done with this one. I think he knows that once he's heard the, he's gone too far. Okay, so there's that second one done. See, that second one seemed to go a whole lot faster than the first. I mean, what server are you on, dude? I don't remember what server you're on. 56? Okay. Oof. That just keeps getting worse.
This curing shed is bugged.
Huh?
This curing shed is bugged.
That's what you said the other day. Huh? That's what you were saying the other day. Oh. Oh. Dang it. Did you go hunting on the other server?
Me? No,
Yeah.
I haven't been on in the game for a couple hours now.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Hmm. Such a noisy butt. Motorcycle went up the road and he had to let it know he didn't like it. And is it cooler outside than it is inside? Since your fan's more square than mine, you could almost lean yours back against the sill and stuff and huh? Oh, it won't. Okay. I didn't know.
Save now at Whole Foods Market. It's the Summer Splash event with great everyday prices on 365 brand ground beef for the grill and ice cream for dessert. They have yellow sales signs on ready-to-cook beef or chicken kebabs, too. Level up with savory marinades, spices, and rubs, and complete your cookout with a crowd-pleasing cherry pie and their balsamic chicken salad, available at the prepared foods counter. Get Summer Splash savings now at Whole Foods Market.
Learning online with Oregon
Frack.
State University is different. When you earn a degree, certificate, or micro-credential online, you'll gain in-demand skills through innovative and high-quality programs that'll help you do the unbelievable.
May need to get one of those
campus.oregonstate.edu.
bigger, more padded chairs and not worry about one of these streaming chairs going forward. Something that's going to offer some support and some comfort to my lower back.
Whether you're relocating to a new home or renovating your current one, save up to 30%. Pods brings the container to you, and you can pack at your own pace. Then we'll take it to your new home or to a secure pod storage center until you need it, so you don't have to do the driving. Book now and save at pods.com.
Yeah, I need to go get a bottle of water and go to the bathroom. We still got about 2 minutes before my ship gets to the system, so I think we're going to try. I'll be right back. No. No.
Get down. Dude, mail truck's gone now.
Yeah.
Mail's been delivered.
Mail's been delivered.
Yep.
You sure?
Oh yeah.
I mean, I couldn't tell from the barking exactly what was happening. Oh. 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 Sorry. I just had to go pee and get me some more water so I could make some more. So you're not going out anywhere today then? Oh. By getting up and moving, I've now started sweating. Heat and humidity. So that should be the bottom two. It's 16, 16, and 30. It's, well, the bottom two lead to 16, so it's whatever and whatever, right? Yep, 1600. No. Yeah, 1600. Or 16 million, 16 million, 32 million. So we're working towards that next 16 million. And then that final 32 million. So either the one that was over here got skipped or it disappeared.
When the heat rises outside, your home's air conditioning shouldn't let you down. The Lee Company team is here to keep you cool and your system running at its best with award-winning AC services. Whether you need a quick repair,
Cardinals are beating the Reds 5-1. Come on, Reds. You won't hear me say that very often.
or visit today online at leecompany.com. That's leecompany.com. Arby's chopped brisket and pulled pork barbecue is smoked low and slow for up to 13 hours. This barbecue is so tender and flavorful, no one believes it can come from a fast food restaurant. It really does. So please, stop coming to our restaurants and accusing our staff of being liars. They're just really good at making delicious barbecue.
I'm gonna run and get some stuff done. We will see you around later, Cubby. Okay?
All right, dude. Have a good day.
You too. Bye.
Bye. All All right, so there's at 16 million. So now we're after the 32 million, and we're done with the faction hunt for the day. Oh, sure, he leaves in my. I'm going to blame Surge for that break-in.
Hey. Look, you keep working.
Seems like a good. I mean, he left and it broke. So it seems logical, right? That's where it should go. This morning I was passing the highway by a pickup truck pulling a trailer full of donkeys. Dude was hauling ass. Yes, he was. Literally. He just loves laying there next to you. Cuddle on your blanket. Oh. Oh. Oh, not happening. I can't turn it enough to help my lower back. All right, so we got that done. Faction hunt is done. Baker. Okay. This is done. Even though for whatever reason it's not scoring, it's done. Interstellar dominance. Yeah. That's done. We've done the Academy drone just because we did hostiles. Faction hunt should be done. All three of them. 1, 2, 3, all done. Yeah, it's funny. Last night while watching DJs and Griffin and whatnot, they were talking about, as you know, the so this is an alliance LB, right? So this is depending upon everybody participating in it. That's on our alliance on our server, right? So we're 20th. I mean, there's some. How? Am I the only one that's done it? That's how. I'm like, how are we so low? Now we know. But if that was a solo leaderboard, I wouldn't care less. Because like with most solo leaderboards, right? I have no idea how. All right, so we're a little over. Crap! I still haven't stuck my miners out there yet. Damn it! I'm gonna take a chance. I don't see much happening.
Dude. Today, but it's so silly.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to get that 8th dock, but again, I'm not going to drop $100 on the dock. I just have a hard time justifying dropping $100 for anything, right? I don't expect, the only Xbox game I ever spent $100 on was MLB The Show, right? Because I always bought the big package for when it came out, and I only did that for a couple of years. X-Pie, hello, sir. How are you? How's your day going? You know, that's less than an hour. Let's see if I can make it less than an hour out here. Sad thing is, I think I'll have people from our server more coming after me than I will from the other server. That should get me everything I need. Try to keep all of them between 50 and 55 minutes. All right. Day is going. Car back in the shop for the guys to finally fix the fuel gauge. Now playing Storage Hunter and finding a few other good things. Nice. Yeah, I need to get back onto some Storage Hunter. I haven't done my single player in a few days, and I found out about the elite stuff. You know, there's in the first town that you're in, the locksmith behind his building is a stand-up that's worth like $1,500-$1,600, something like that. Might want to go check it out if you haven't found that yet. All right. Y'all ready for this? Oh, that hurt. I don't even know how the music goes. Oh. Here we go. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. I'm not ready for it. Check it out in a bit. All right. Oh, hey. We got a couple of things back here. Let's go see what we got. What can we go? Oh, that mastery. Here we go. Okay, so there's that. It may only be the one. I thought there might have been two. Because normally I'm about 19, but I don't think I did the... Yeah, I don't think... I think my numbers are off by one. So I think that's probably all that's there. Okay, so we're working on the Queen's remains. We got a little over one plus. Was that a quarter, a third? Yeah, it's not a third, maybe a quarter. 1 1/4 more. All right, so $38 days. And we're free. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. All right, we're up 67. I got 2 7-day P shields. Nice. 2.9 million more for that. Nice. The great thing is I actually don't need to spend anything because according to Spock's Club, I have everything I need. Requirements not met. Okay, that's fine. All right. So we're just a little over 20 million. Gee, we've only done. Well, we jumped into 5th. With what we've done so far, we jumped straight into 5th. Only 20 million. We're trying to get up here. Yep, all these have to get to 67 too. Like I said, according to Spock's Club, I have it all. So I am not too terribly worried. It just means we start building up again for the next round of upgrades for 68. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. That one can wait. Huh? So wrong, dear. Me, I'm. I love my wife, but she finds enjoyment in some things that I missed it. She's flinging bodies off of these catapults and Fallout 76. I never said you. I never said you did. $1,900. Okay, I knew it was up there. I mean, they were around there. I said 15, 1,600.
Dude. Baker.
Great. So 64.53. So great. Let's come here. Wrong one. Was it rare that I needed? Rare. How? Why did it say I had everything if I didn't have this? Oh, Dr. Iron Chef, welcome on in. Thank you for those biddies. Bits hype. Can we get a shout out for Dr. Iron Chef, please? My wife's over here being funny. Okay, so something's not right. I think I see what the problem is. It doesn't recognize, for whatever reason, A, B, C, D, and E of the defense platforms have to be upgraded. It just recognizes defense platform F. And for whatever reason, it oh, it is the only one I had to do. I thought everything had to be done to get to it. No wonder I'm struggling. Okay. So I need to do 2,200. So that's 10. It's 11. So I need to do that 44 times. Do I have 44? I don't know that I got 44 to do. Oh. But how you doing, Dr. Iron Chef? How are things going? Sorry, I was looking at
It really does. So please, stop coming into our restaurants and accusing our staff of being liars. They're just really good at making delicious barbecue.
Trying to sell for $24.55. Wow.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
I was looking at Spock's Club trying to figure out why I was having issues with reading. I thought everything was required to be done to upgrade. It looks like only 7 needed to be. How many of these do I have? That's my question. Because if I'm going to do one, I'm going to do them all, right? I'm not going to leave just one hanging out. So I don't know if I've got 44 to make it happen. Oh, we just reached the 4-hour mark. I do wish there was something. Ark of the Covenant sold for like 3,500. Wow. Oh, the Dragon Egg will sell. Just wait. Daenerys Targaryen will be there soon. I'll probably do the other ones offline. If I got to figure out if I got enough. No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Oh. You know. Oh, sibling rivalry. bonus to okay, so I got 52 left. I mean, I'm going to be leaving myself with little room, no room for error. Is this F? That's E. F. D. This one's F. Okay. So I got 1, 2, 3 more to do. Okay. So let's upgrade this now.
The only thing there I can delete.
All right.
That's good. Sure, Papa's fine with that.
Okay. Shipyard 67. Yay. I'll work on all that in a minute. That's what I saw that took me there. Okay. All right. So upgrade. Available to claim once you've reached Op 67, Warp Core Tier 13. So where is that at to claim? Is it in? All right, so I got up to the next level, level 4. I got 4 of them. Let's see, is it in here to claim? I doubt it. And then, or is it in? I don't think it's a refinery.
Yeah.
Tier 13.
Oh no.
Craft your perfect 3 p.m. with Starbucks enjoy it black. Find Starbucks iced coffees in the refrigerated aisle.
When the heat rises outside, your home's air conditioning shouldn't let you down. So new companies
Yay!
award-winning AC services. Whether you need a quick repair, seasonal maintenance, or want to upgrade to a
All right, and then I'll work on this in a minute.
gets the job done right. Available 24/7. Schedule your visit today online at leecompany.com.
Is there anything else? I thought there was something else that was level locked at 67. I can't remember what it was.
The greatest tournaments bring intense drama and action, so make sure you've got an intense snack lined up for the most intense fans. When it comes to kickoff, Takis
I'll pop it if you want to go to Nina tomorrow, and he isn't either.
the snack of the most intense fans. Visit a store near you to buy now.
Oh. And I got to go back and redo these again. Even though they're already up here done, I get a second round. We'll do that off stream. Could have swore that there was something else that was level locked at 67, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I'll be able to get that done. Yes.
What? Oh, cute.
Baker.
I got bored because it's been raining so much. He's just sitting here barking. Or laying here barking and stuff.
Been doing it for 2 days. Okay.
She can't take cold medicine.
Oh, 180. Yikes. Well, at least these don't change at all. I'll figure out what it is I'm missing and get it done. So I gotta get the dilithium vault done before I can go to 68, but that's the least of my problems. Getting these done, I'm not worried about that. That'll happen. But there was something I was trying to do. I was waiting to be able to do something on Op 67. And I can't remember what it is. All right. Well, let's see who we can go raid today, shall we? We got Jason V-neck on. Which I'm probably pretty sure that's where most everybody's already gone anyway. I'm just looking to see if there's anybody else. Oh, my buddy Pocket is on doing some Forza Horizon 6. Now, would you guys rather see some Forza or stay with Star Trek? The wife says go see Paka. All right. Yeah, he just got his sub button too. If y'all are so inclined to help a brother out. Plus, I need to eat. I am absolutely starving. Copy this hashtag if you would. Put it in this channel one time. Let them know you came over with us, guys. Thank you all for being here today. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for spending your time with me. Thank you to Bacon Fish for the biddies and to Dr. Iron Chef for the biddies. Thank you guys so much for those. Thank you to James Bond for that amazing raid with 102 viewers. Can't thank you enough for that, sir. Thank you so much. We will be back on Monday. I don't have anything coming up for the next few weeks. That's going to interrupt stream. I've got 3 doctors things coming up all on Thursdays, so over the next 2 weeks, so we're good. Huh? Thank you. Nope, she can't. So we will see you guys next week with maybe some more Storage Hunter, some more Forza Horizon 6. You know, we got so many games to choose from. I got to figure out what we're going to play next week. So until then, guys, be good, be safe. Have a great rest of your Saturday. And I'm going to thank you one more time for being here and spending your time with me, guys, because it is so special to me that you spend your time here, because your time is a non-renewal commodity. You can't make more, you can't get it back. So thank you so much for spending that with me. We will see you guys tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Monday. Cool. We're gonna have to get in voice chat, and you're gonna have to tell me where all this stuff is at so I can go find it here in a little bit. So until Monday, guys, have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe, and if you're here in the States, enjoy your Memorial Day weekend. If you're barbecuing, things like that, stay safe on those grills, guys. We'll see you guys on Monday. Love your faces. Bye.